Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good whatever it may be, wherever you may be, and welcome back to another Horizonsman stream.
In my world, everyone's a pony,
Zen.
and they all eat
Hello,
rainbows
Katie.
and poop butterflies.
Hope you guys are doing
beautiful,
well.
Beautiful, Katie.
I gotta keep looking outside. How am I? I'm doing all right. I'm hanging in there. I actually ate a full meal for once, like I'm not gonna say a massive meal, but a good sized sandwich. So that step in the right direction, and still losing weight. So that's step in the right direction. And I was looking out the window because my wall here faces north, and apparently tonight across the U.S. You might be able to see the Northern Lights. So apparently it's not until later that you have a better chance of seeing them. Like 9, 10 o'clock at night, basically, when I finish with this. But apparently anyone from where you're at, Katie, you should be able to see the Aurora Borealis tonight. There's apparently like a tier 5 geomagnetic storm or something that's coming and gonna hit, and we may lose power, and but Northern Lights. But Northern Lights. Like I was saying, Kitty, if you go outside tonight, you might be able to see the Northern Lights. There is a chance to see the Northern Lights in the U.S. this evening. So yeah, but where you are, actually both Katie and Kitty, both of you should be able to see them where you're at. You should be able to see them. Kitty's gonna see a little less, but Katie, you should definitely be able to see them tonight. Northern Lights tonight map. So severe geomagnetic G4 storm watch issued. Oh, that was last night. That was last night. Yeah, here we go. So copy image address, paste. It's really long, but that's a Facebook post that has a photo, and basically anywhere above Arkansas, Tennessee is going to be visible directly overhead, and then Georgia, South Carolina, part of North Carolina, down into Florida is visible on the horizon. So like in the distance, and then apparently Florida, the bottom of Texas. Oh, geez. Florida, the bottom of Texas, bottom of Arizona, bottom of California is all going to be visible on camera. It's gonna be right here on me, But yeah, it's supposed to happen tonight. It's saying there are phone settings and camera settings that you can do to try and get a better picture, if you're at all interested in that. Copy. I'm going to send this to my wife real quick. Where is my wife? Right there. There you go, my dear. It says, tonight into Thursday morning, make sure to get to a dark sky. Northern states will be able to see with the naked eye. States further will need a camera. Conditions are favorable. The aura will be visible as far south as Arizona, Florida, Texas, and Louisiana. Apparently there was one last night, which is a G4 storm. Tonight's supposed to be a G5. And the G4 storm could literally be seen in Mexico. So, and there's pictures from Tampa, which is like an hour from me, at midnight. They were able to see it as well. So yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool information. Pretty cool. If you feel like going out and taking a look, go for it. Like I said, I posted that link in chat. If you click it, it shows you the image that I saw, and yeah, cool. On the horizon, visible. I used that joke in somebody else's stream earlier, and they didn't find it funny. They did not find it funny at all. Nope, not in the least bit funny. All right, we're gonna close the browser. I don't want that. Really? Okay, there we go. That was weird. All right, so tonight, normally we would do No Man's Sky, and we would continue on. However, we have one more day before Anno officially releases to the public. It actually might be live in some regions of the world at the moment, but right now in the US, we're able to play. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna play Anno tonight. Knock on wood, we're gonna do No Man's Sky tomorrow and Friday, So get extra streams. And then I'm going to try, no guarantees, but I'm going to try to do a stream on Saturday and Sunday to make up for me being out last week for part of the week and me missing next week. So technically, if I do yesterday, which I did, and tomorrow, that covers the 2 streams from last week that I missed. And then if I do 2 this weekend, we'll be able to take care of Monday and Wednesday. And I might be able to do a Friday stream next week. It all depends upon who's doing what and where.
A wizard is never
and
late.
all of that stuff.
Frodo Baggins.
Yes, it's that guy.
Nor is he early.
I'm gonna
He arrives
also
precisely when he means
pin
to.
this message for I'm gonna manually pin it to the end of the stream. I wish you could like alter it. You know what? I'm gonna no. How do I unpin? In this message. Unpin. No. This is not working. Copy. I'll do that, and then I will pin this message manually. Done. Okay. So now the message is pinned. Duh. Yeah, we were talking before you arrived, Lando. The Aurora Borealis, or the Northern Lights, are visible in the U.S. tonight. So if you you're up late this evening and you want to go out and take a look, they say that as far south as Florida will be able to be visible. I pinned that message because it links directly to a picture that shows where it's going to be visible and how it's visible. Because some areas it's going to be directly overhead. Some are going to be on me, aka the horizon, and some of them are just going to be visible by the phone. So like us down in Florida, we may not be able to see it with the naked eye, but we will be able to see it with our phone. And if you are north, you'll be able to see it with the naked eye. Not a clothed eye, but a naked eye. Yep. So the visible on the horizon is where you are. It covers the entire state of Georgia. Anytime, you can go to certain websites that will kind of keep you in the loop. The website that I'm looking at is Live Storm Chasers on Facebook. You know what? Why don't I do this? Copy. And I'll just send you a message on Facebook. There you go, buddy. So that's the link. I sent Landon the link to what it is. Yeah, anywhere from 10 p.m. 2 a.m. could be like 8 p.m. I mean, it could show up now because it's dark. It's kind of just in flux at the moment because it's waiting for the geomagnetic storm to hit the atmosphere. Because if you guys didn't know, I'm gonna go technical for a second here. The reason that Northern Lights exist is not because it's cold. It's not because of the location. The reason it's most commonly visible up north is because what it is it's geomagnetic energy that is hitting the atmosphere of the Earth and dissipating to our magnetic poles. Basically, the electricity is being pulled to our magnetic poles, the North Pole and the South Pole. And so as it's being drug up is what creates these light trails of magnetic energy. And basically this storm is so powerful, this geomagnetic storm is so powerful that those strands are visible further down than normal. So that's why we're able to see it in the rest of the US and Florida. But that's also why it's mainly seen in places like Iceland and Greenland and up north. Is because it's closer to the magnetic pole, and therefore are the smaller storms, the smaller magnetic storms we constantly are getting, are more visible constantly up there. Make sense? Hold my beer while I explain this science shit. Well, you may know, Lando, but other people may not. So I'm just reiterating for other people so that other people who may not have known that know it. Why teach me science in high school that made so much more sense. I always wondered how I would do as a teacher. I don't know if I would be a good teacher. I mean, maybe, but I mean, like, I feel like I would hit too many kids upside the back of the head for misbehaving and talking back and shit, and it'd just be, and I'd be cussing every other word, and then I'd get yelled at again. And I mean, the thing is good teachers, you will never forget them. I still remember my second grade teacher because of the impact that she had on me. Second grade. And third grade. Shit. I remember second grade, third grade. I remember one of my high school teachers, my chorus teacher in high school. Everybody else, I don't remember. Nope. Couldn't tell you. Nope. Yeah. Anyways, why don't we hop on into Anno 117 Pax Romana. We're going to continue the story with Marcia. Don't you touch me with your ruler. I don't know where that's been. I'll break out the real ruler here. Yeah. I keep this around, Katie, not to measure things, but to explain how slap bracelets work. I recall my kindergarten, 5th, 6th, 11th, and 12th grade teachers. Yeah, I don't remember any but one in high school. Well, like, chorus teacher. Granted, I was in double chorus classes my senior year, and I was in chorus the rest of the year, and actually I was triple courses in senior year, double courses the rest of the time. Yeah, senior year was men's choir, show choir, a cappella choir, and then the rest of the time it was men's choir, show choir. Yeah, yep. I got the joke, just took it another direction. I was in Catholic school and they still did the ruler thing. Couldn't, nope. You want an academic pentathlon among the schools Sin S California? Oh, schools. Oh, the school among all the schools in South California. Got it. I can be smart if I want to be. I just rarely want to be. There. Okay, so when we left off, we had started putting together our property here. We need to build a barracks, and we need to catch up to Manx. So I kind of want the barracks away from other things. So I'm gonna bring this road out to about here. And we are gonna build a Oh, I need smiths. That's right. I need smiths. Okay. Started a new playthrough on No Man's Sky. My non-expedition save and the system I started in has no station. WTF. That's not cool. Are you Catherine of Russia? Wasn't paying attention. Nope. We are Marcia, the third daughter of Decimus of the Delta. Roman. And our town is a Roman Celtic mix currently. This looks so much better on my TV than on my PC monitors. Well, I'm glad that it looks better. I love that you can get in real tight. Oh, look at the little peoples. Little peoples running around. Okay. Okay, back to work. Be lurking and listening. Fine. Be that way. I didn't want you hanging out here anyways. All right, what did we need? We got... Did we put down sausages? We did. Okay. So that stuff is done. We are just waiting on this to be able to...
Worse than an evening at the hearth, listening to some old mumbo
We need...
jumbo.
we need some Grammaticuses and Phantoms. Okay. Yep. What is this? What is... We have a little play... Oh, look at this!
Roman or otherwise.
There's a Bardic Hearth where they're doing some plays, the music or something. Aw, very nice, very nice. And this is our reed farm. All right, well, we're gonna have to wait for a second for this stuff to... Oh. Hand. Touching hand. Reach out. Sweet Caroline. Bum, bum, bum.
Good times never seem so.
There's my Aurora Borealis right there. The Romanov family in Russia? Oh, I have no idea who the Romanov family is. What are you talking about? We've unlocked the Grammaticus and the Phantom. And we've unlocked brooches and soap. The way I said it makes you unsure on whether or not I'm lying or telling the truth. Is which one do you think it is?
I will send you to Jesus.
Oh, will you? Oh, will you? I'd like to see you try. 3, 4, 5. We're gonna do... Why are you blowing shit up? Okay. I have a plan. I'm working on it. There we go. No! Sorry, house. Alright, whatever. Do that. That. This big old gap. We're gonna... That is not what I wanted in that spot. There we go. Okay. So we got all that stuff. We can do... that there. Yep, yep. I really wish there was a way to rotate in this game.
The year is 1991.
Thank you for the random dance party, Lando. You had no idea this was gonna happen, did you?
I'm learning to fly like a soul without a mind. But I ain't got wings. And a body without a heart.
was a good one. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that dance party. Welcome back to everybody. I know all of these songs. I'm now sad that a Genesis song about I Can't Dance wasn't in, or yet I can see. So, there are 10 of them. There are 10 different random dance parties. Each one is of a different year in the 90s. So, depending upon what year that Genesis song came out, it may be part of that playlist. Make sense? Yeah. We need, this one is slightly under, that's fine. That's fine. We do need another lumber yard though. We're gonna throw that right there. Depots were discovered for our research. Hell yeah. So we have depots now, where we can do storage space off the shore, which will increase the island's maximum storage capacity. Fantastic. Let's do this one. Range of markets would be good. Yeah, 1991. Yep. So it'll randomly, every time somebody does that, it'll randomly pull it, and it's every one of them is, I think, 3.5 minutes. We do have an ad break coming in just about it's about 30 seconds. We do this every hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks finding us via Twitch or coming in through raids. We appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending a bit of time with us, and we will be back before you know it. Why is that not? There we go. Yeah. Luckily, this game is a little slow going. Not a bad thing, but that means that you guys won't miss anything. How much wood do we have? How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? We have 67, so we're almost maxed out there. And we're gonna do... We can make a shipyard now. We can make a depot now. Sails, ropes. So we're gonna add a couple of depots along the shoreline here, I think. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Oh, I see green lights outside. Granted, it's just a reflection of my lights behind me, but that's fine. I still saw something that looked like the Aurora Borealis.
Nothing to work with.
I'm gonna put in another pig farm if I can. Ooh, hemp. We have a hemp farm? Is this a hemp farm? It is a hemp farm. We're gonna need to kind of like relocate things, I think. Figure out where we want our farmlands to be. I just do all the farmland stuff out here. Yeah. Huh. There's that. This one we need 2 more. As much wood as a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. She sells seashells by the seashore. Yeah. 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 We're gonna go with that. We're gonna go with that. Oh, this is what is available. Okay. What's being fed, I should say. We need to get a lot more wood. These cost... Oh, that's why we went down wood so much. We built all these houses. We built all the houses. So we can't do that. We have unlocked this, which is amphora and olive oil. We cannot do resin. We do not have resin fertility here, and we do not have olive growth here. Okay. Island you control has no patron god. Pick a patron god to reap the benefits. Okay. Here? No, that's market. Bardic health. Hey, patron. Pepe! What's up? How are you, sir? We're gonna do Cersei's. Again. It'll be like Cersei's. This should be good to go now. Alright, so that's all working. Perfect. Alright, these...
We've got a proper temple to put all these curses in. Don't worry, your name's not on money.
Okay. We need brooches and soap in order to raise this, which means we're gonna need to build elsewhere. Let's catch up to Manx real quick and see what he wants. Let's see what he wants. He's right around the corner. Sally sells seashells by the seashore. She sells seashells on the seashore shore. The seashells she sells are seashore shells, of course I'm sure. She sells by the seashore. She hopes she will sell all of her seashells soon. If neither he sells she shells, nor she sells she shells, who shall sell she shells? Shall she sells not be sold? Citizen of Cragmore have grown into piety and devotion. They're asking to host the Soralia. Yeah, pay for the festival. It's done. On me, guys. Have fun. Sally Seal sells C sells Ja Sha Shishar. She can't even type it.
Marcia Titania, I'm not sure now's the time, see? I'm off to...
Uh-oh, what are we doing?
Carrick Moore, I heard. Why are you going? You didn't seem happy about it.
Oh, this has resin, though. Resin,
thinks Voada may attack the governor.
herbs,
He said
barley,
we've got to keep
beaver.
them
There's
safe.
beavers here.
I'm not happy, but he's right. I'll scout the place.
I just get a club for that one.
Very noble of you.
Seal club.
And him.
Stonehenge!
Going to
We
be
found
an
Stonehenge,
attack.
guys.
We better know what we're up against, right?
See?
We
See?
won't get in
Okay.
the way. Please. I've never seen a beard like Max's. Doesn't it bother him?
It is an item unique to Albionites. Hence,
You know what
no
that
single
was,
word for it in
Lando?
Latin.
It was a bad joke. that was a bit sheepish of me.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Yay, new land! Land, hose.
This is it. Carrick Moore.
Ponies. They got ponies on this island? Where are the ponies?
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Those are not ponies.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Who the hell? Who the hell are you
Our
guys?
scouts have sighted new land.
Oh shit. Those are raiders.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Warriors of the Skaha, did we not become
Not a pony.
strong again? Our blood thickening for each
Not a
and
pony.
every newborn ox. They say Rome's last emperor died like a dog. His pax is over. Look at his wench, decked in the wealth that Rome took from our ancestors. Do we, the Skaha, allow such insults to stand? Or do we remind him of the fate of Landinium, of Matiacorum? Iron from blood!
She mad. She mad. They all mad.
So now you know who and what you're up against.
Oh, she's an enemy.
Clearly,
Okay.
not to be taken lightly.
William Wallace, and if she was a she.
Carrick Moore.
Is more than well defended. I mean to stay well clear of it. Speaking of, anxious.
I like his
Go
his
easy now.
brooch.
The mist.
or his
The mist.
thing that's like here. That looks kind of like this thing. Is that thing already patinaing? No. Yeah. It's in my new earring. Okay, sorry. All right. So
Neptune's finest!
we need to head home.
Procurata, I believe the water is preparing for an attack.
Wouldn't be the first time.
We advance!
All right, we've got to make smiths, and the way we make smiths is we've got to upgrade these.
Half decent scran on cockles. Shells are handy too.
Oh, we got brooches. This is household, isn't it? It is household. And we can't do either of them until we have another
Ben,
island.
Is that an amphora of wine you just tried to hide behind your back?
Yes.
I never thought you were one for theft.
Please, I implore you to forgive me.
The
I
clasp, there you go.
myself and violated your trust in drowning my sorrows.
Ben Barlian, what in the name of Jove is wrong with you?
By Jove!
Doesn't sound like you at all.
Oh, this place. I'm dragged down by its murky currents. You must understand, I've only ever known life in Latium.
But didn't you grow up east of the Mare Nostrum?
Civilized places, culturally contiguous places.
There is civilization here, Ben. We've got food and a roof and people who help with all the work. I think you've been spending too much time indoors.
Mingle with brutes with no means of self-expression save a grunting and scratching of the armpits.
You're being unfair. Have you seen the trinkets they make out of gold and wood? They're lovely. So's the beer. And some of them can even speak to horses.
Simple pleasures, fruitless pursuits.
Well, they aren't the ones stealing wine. Here's an idea. Ben Barlian, I order you to enjoy yourself.
Apparently the Aurora... Okay, so real quick, for those who are trying to see the Aurora tonight, currently, as of 20 minutes ago, the magnetic energy has struck Earth, but the magnetic field is currently pointed north, which is away from us. What that means is that most of the storm's energy is being blocked from entering the atmosphere, but it could change fast and flip south, and if that happens, it'll be about 30 to 60 minutes worth of being able to see it. So, can't wait to playing with this friend on Friday. You know, this is my first Anno game ever, and I've really been enjoying it. Really been enjoying it. And what's up, Snooks God? Is that Snooks or Snoo? Like Death by Snoo? No, that's something else. That's something else. Word hobby leaves Ben Ballian staring at you blankly, and maybe that's the wine. Still, he would never be permitted the freedom of a hobby in Latium, and you could use some inspiration. What therapeutic pastime do you recommend for him? Brewing beer keeps him from your wine. Wood carving, you now have the timber. Smithing, hard work pays off. Horses, when in Albion. Or poetry, I'm going brewing beer. Death by Snoo.
If I fall in a vat, I may
Oh,
never
it is Snoo?
Surely you have need.
That's
of me
what's up
here,
right there.
In the villa.
That's what's up right there.
You'll see. This will do you a world of good.
All right, so we've given him the ability to make beer now. But we were going to do here. We do need a city watch building. One there. And we'll put one down there, the opposite side of town. Oh, we need some more. We need some more tiles. Need some more. Please, no, kill me. I think I like this person. Snoogot, we keep him around. Yeah, man, we should keep him around. Roman wine must be a hell of a thing. You know, you never know. Okay, we can do barracks now. Wait, we never got smiths, though. I'm so confused. But barracks are gonna go outside of town. Right there. And weapons. That there. And that there. And we'll do this up to here. Back down. And connect to that. Ta-da! We done did things. What do we need for this? Oh, that I want the iron mine. I want these guys. We need more tiles. We need more tiles. We need more tiles. So Snoogod, have you ever played an Anno game before? And if so, what is your favorite that you've played so far? Because I have no idea what I'm doing at all, and I know I should be okay with that, but yeah, no. Planet, I'm so happy this is the first Anno where you can play with 16 people online. I actually watched another streamer, friend of mine, play it earlier with some of his buddies, and it was very interesting seeing the multiplayer work. Yeah, Shane. I don't like this. Can I? See, that's much better. Why does? Oh, that's part of the building. That's part of the building. Okay. That's there. I do want to build a shipyard over here. Right, like that. So that I can build some more shippies. We need more tiles. Let's do some. There we go. And then can we can't put one of these out here. No, we can't. But we can put it right there. Now we should have two of them going. Yeah, there's one there, one. Wait. No, those are different. Were we not making any tiles? Is that why? That would be why. That would be why. So how was Anno 1800? I assume the Anno series, each one is a different era of history. Is that correct? I'll be quiet. I'm heading into war. One battle of the battle. One might say, "Wish me luck." Field of misery and bloodshed. What are you battling in, Lando? Are you going a battlefield? You're going into a field of battle. A field of battle. Is that what you're doing? Yes. I don't know how I knew. But I just knew. We've got the city watch. We've got a medic. We do not have an officium. I'm going to put that over here. No, maybe not. So these are the enemies that we have to take down. I haven't done any of the fighting in this game at all yet. Not one little bit of it. let's do... Okay, we've got enough to do another... We got enough. There we go. You basically look for the main resources, wood, metal, maybe gold, and must look that your people are happy with the atmosphere after you upgrade them, earn new accessible resources, and the real fun is how to organize everything for a stable empire and trade routes between your different islands and all that stuff. I've got to figure it out. And also making sure that we have enough of each type of citizen as well, because if we start upgrading all of these buildings, then we won't have the people to work the fields, and it becomes this whole thing, this whole rigmarole, as they say. Many factors playing a role. Yeah, yep. This one kind of teases you a little bit, and makes you think like that one thing is happening when it's not, which is kind of sad. All right, so that one is manufacturing now. Thinking we're gonna need more. I think we're gonna need more coal burners. Like, part of me wants to make one island just gathering things and make the other one the one they live on, but I know that's probably not possible. Destroy one island, save the other. Okay. Are we cooking? We're cooking. I don't understand how you don't have any resources. Oh. Charcoal. We're coming with charcoal right now. Alright, we're gonna speed time up a bit and let them rock on with manufacturing stuff. These folks are living. Currently, we do not have enough waiters. So... yes, let's add more homes. No, 1, 2... literally what I was just talking about. Not enough people. Now we do. Now we've got enough. So many factors. All of the factors. Okay. I really want to build like a castle up on this hill. Yeah, this hill. I think that'd be kind of neat. Can I? Construction area blocked. Ah, I can't build up there. Give you a tip. You must look that you don't in English, balance is always going upward. Balance is always going upwards. Right now is 150. Oh, the balance. This right here. Make sure that yep. Got to make sure you're always getting money, and if you're not, if you don't have enough money coming in, then problems start happening. This no, I don't want the iron mine. I don't want the iron mine. Thank you. We're gonna need a warehouse over here
Welcome
as
to
well.
Club Badass.
Snoo, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Can I call you Snoo? Is Snoo okay to call you? Oh, now I can do it, but you won't let me. That's very weird. We'll go ahead and build that then. Now we have a way to make shippies.
Now you're sticking your hands in the hive.
The sphere. Is this how ghouls greet each other?
Oh no, that is just her.
Yeah,
I
Snoo.
was hoping she'd stay clear of you.
Where are you
If
from,
she's
Snoo?
angry enough to come here.
Who is she?
Voada, of the Skaha tribe. It is my displeasure to report her mistreatment by Rome in the past. While most of the people of Albion have come to
Germany.
accept Roman rule,
Very nice.
her tribe remains in open rebellion. Seeing that elephant would have reminded her of Servius and the days of conquest.
Calidus's idea, not mine.
That won't matter. She hates all Romans. Says her young son was killed when they took her fort. And maybe he was.
Her son? Why? And what do you mean, maybe?
Such is the nature of war.
An island you control has no patron god. We've already
Owen
picked the
Mary,
patron
Father
god.
said. You'll be safe and cared for, he said. Nothing about people chucking spears at my door.
All right.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Oh,
Lady Marcia, you may wish to rouse your household.
shit.
There is news.
We need
It's important enough for me to deliver myself.
more houses. How did we go that far in debt? It's not just one. It's a unit. Got it. Understood. Okay, so kind of need to create another area of living quarters, kind of.
This could prove a problem.
Provinus has much unsolicited advice to give you on how to best prepare against ambushes from Volda and the Scat Hatch Band. In the main, he suggests you train land troops as your barracks. Consider pausing productions that overproduce to free up people for the army. Buy weapons at the White Cliff trading post if need be. Okay. We need more houses.
Disappoint me, Governor.
As my oldest governor, I congratulate you on outlasting Lucius, but I have not yet decided I'm keeping you. I need to see whose side you're on. I'm coming to Albion and we will speak. No more of those sickbed excuses. I trust you will make appropriate arrangements. Don't let rebels piling up on our doorstep valet. Okay. Well, I was working. It's 1 a.m. Gotta go to bed. Snoo. Pleasure meeting you. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out.
It is a complete disaster.
Show me that, dear, husband. Oh, he does want to meet Gaius Titanius. I mean, you.
Mistress, this is out of the question. Calidus knows Titanius. He will have us hanged.
He may remember the man in better days, but if sickness befall him, something he wouldn't wish to see up close.
Surely you are not suggesting we attempt to deceive the Emperor?
All you have to do is have a nice lie down when he arrives. Cough a little. We could paint your face green. Uh-oh. Here comes
Oh,
Corvinus.
no.
I don't understand. Why is Calidus choosing to throw the dice now? Countless provinces vying for his attentions. and he wants to recapture this backwater.
Maybe he's trying to escape civilization and break someone's nose for a change. He seems very keen on war.
Even before Servius, Albion was always a trophy province.
So he's coming here to claim it for his own? With an army?
It's a celebrated tradition. Hammering the tribes of Albion till they're on their knees.
Ben, about the visit. I need you to be Titanius, and I need you to be very, very sick. I'm serious.
What hope is there in such an endeavor, mistress? Calidus is not one to
Oh,
accept
no.
excuses. A cough or a fever will not deter him. He will demand to see me. And when he does?
Then he must see what he expects to see. A glimpse of ugly sores, reddish patches on wrinkled skin. I'm sure even Calidus won't go near a leper.
Lepers, mistress? Please do not condemn me to go near them. I'd rather die a clean death.
Don't be silly, Ben. Let me introduce you to the wonders of face paint. It's amazing what one can do with wilted plants.
But a disguise will not make me a governor. I cannot pretend to wield such power, not in front of the Emperor.
You can and you will, Ben. You don't want him investigating Titanius's death. He might decide we did him in.
Oh, Ere.
I'll take that as agreement. I'll go see what the locals have in store. We'll get through this.
Okay. Imperial visit is completed, or is it the next chapter? I think that's the next chapter. Okay, we need to finish our roads.
Ere, essential in demonstrating your control of an island. A new unit has been recruited.
Oh, and perfect. While we were in the cutscenes, it kept going, so we've got enough to do that. Not gonna be enough? Apparently not. Perfect. Okay. So now we need to Legionic research is now available. Okay. All right, so now we have enough waiters in order to deal with what we need to. What in the hell? They're dealing with it. Okay. They are dealing with it. Awesome.
Unit has been recruited.
Nice. We're gonna bring them. Actually, no.
Right on.
Right there. We definitely want these guys. It doesn't fit there. One of those, and one of those. Need to get a bunch more wood in order to build that. See, I should be able to build this. I'm gonna destroy that, and then no, it wasn't silver. What was it? Oh, it was military. That's right. We need. There we go.
Man is in trouble. We need heroes like the Lone Ranger when Tonto came pronto. When there was danger, they didn't.
I don't know, Ranger. And howdy. There's some calendar counting down in the background of these Anno games that eventually ends whether you want it to or not. Not really? I mean, losing money does that. Which we're just stacking up all the money, or all the frickin' debt right now. How you doing, Ranger? Hopefully you're doing okay. We're gonna get rid of that. We need to get another road going here and there. All right, now we got people. Yes, we've got people. No. Printing more money like we do in the States, basically. And by printing, basically, the way that I do that is just force more people to move in. Yeah. You can see its balance is slowly going up. Whether I want to or not. Come on, two more. Two more. We got this one here.
I await your instructions.
Some goods are in short supply and residents have not been getting what they need. As your population grows, you have to be mindful of supply shrinkage. Steady attributes, income, workforce rely on production, keeping up with the growth. Panel of residents is always showing the needs of what you are currently able to provide and what supply you may be lacking.
Harry.
Okay. You can do shrines now? Interesting. I have 1800 but not played it much yet, so we were very fortunate, and once again thank you to Ubisoft for providing us a code to be given this to check it out and kind of show it off to everybody, and I'm enjoying it. Like, not that I didn't think that I would enjoy it, I'm pretty sure I would. Yeah, our balance is just going down. We need more money.
Don't mind an all in its own jelly, me.
They want one of these.
It was a bearded man. I saw him coming out of the dunes.
The Yuns, you say?
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Where do they keep going? Oh wait, was that it? The residence is needed.
Going to market for a friendly horse.
Okay. Things are getting better. Come on, get in the positive. Come on, one more. Got a water redeem. Think it is. Yep. I will do that.
That's high quality H2O.
Thank you for that redeem. And I am actually drinking water. It's saying that we haven't chosen, but we have. We're getting devotion. Okay, whatever. Why are we in the negative still? This should be positive. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's better.
Some bad, some you remember, some you want to forget.
What if we did a warehouse? Down here? Will that help with distribution? Yes, yes it will. All right. Now we're better. Now we're much more better. No, we're so close to breaking even. Let's build our Governor Villa. And I move this. That's a fire station, right? Right? Yeah. We're gonna put the villa right there.
A villa. You'll have your own quarters and everything. That ought to cheer you up. Ben?
Welcome back, Katie. As you enter the atrium of your villa, you find that you're full of discarded flower garlands. Ben seems to be on the verge of tears. Apparently, the Celts are refusing all orders that involve flower arranging, and your own household is already stretched. What will you do? Do it ourselves. Then spend a few hours hanging up garlands while your slaves clean the atrium. However, with only so little help to go around, decorations limited to your villa. The streets are still gloomy and damp. It'll have to do. Okay.
The reek of horse droppings and smithy armpits.
The governor should be located at the highest points. Everything rolls down that certain. I would, but it won't let me build up there. It won't let me build up there.
Your cities are more Roman than Celtic, then?
Yes. I've got an angry emperor to appease. I mean, Titanius likes to build the Roman way.
No, and I don't blame you. The Romans have given us a lot, but no need to get into that. You might have difficulty with imports, though, eh? At least until they let you back into Latium.
Sandals worn through.
Okay.
Me feet are soaked.
A decision, your judiciousness.
Ben tremors nervously. He is convinced that Calidus must be served fresh Roman loaves in great quality and quantity, and with the same branded mark found on any good Latium bakery. But lo, the faintest whiff of your crisp batch has him clasping his hands, and if Ben can be happy, so too can the Emperor. Okay. Okay.
Enough to feed and water an army. I've got the face paint ready. Perhaps I ought to practice to make sure I get those sores right. Ben?
How do I look?
Horrid, Ben. I'm joking. Haven't even started yet. Let's see to the other preparations.
And be back before dark.
Okay. So there's that.
Front line gets the view.
Why did Calidus
Let's
have
put
to
you
come
guys
now?
down here.
Does he suspect something? Did he dig up those rose bushes Diana mentioned?
We need to build
I'll have to
some
think of
flowers
something
and some
distracting once he's
trees.
here. I really can't have him finding out now.
We do two more. Okay, there's that. Need some flower beds. Like that. Okay, and then we need to do statues. him there. Yeah. Do that. Venus de Mayo looking woman.
You know yourself how your one is.
There's a crowd outside, Ben. What's going on?
Mistress, I'm afraid they're asking for Governor Titanius. Please do not force me to play that part again.
Poor Ben.
If I may, you could speak to the locals. It might appear churlish to deny them an audience altogether.
You're right. I'll go see them.
Uh-oh.
The Emperor's sail is sighted.
He is here. Mithras, he'll throw us to our own eels.
Ben, listen. He's not going to touch you. You've got the Gallic rashes, gout, and the swamp fever, remember?
A great comfort, to be sure.
Ben's about to die.
Here they come. Ben, get in position. I'm off to greet them.
Oh, wait, Domina. Where be the governor?
My husband is still fighting his illness. He's got sores. We've moved him to the triclinium. Please, for the love you bear for the Emperor, will you warn him not to get too close? It could be...
I wouldn't call it love, lady. We got plenty like him in the Legion, but we'll be careful.
Oh, Imperator, forgive me. This fever has drained what little strength I had left.
You weren't kidding, were you? He looks like a right leper. Sweet Jupiter. Mind if I stand over here? I'll shout. Away, Praetor. How's it lying? Is Imperialness asked you to rally your legions?
My legions? The legions answer only to my Imperator.
That's a good one, Tetanus. But seriously, we expect an attack.
An attack? I don't understand.
The wild ones will swarm us, thinking the Emperor's here. That's when they meet with superior forces.
But you came with a small delegation. Surely my Emperor would not put himself at risk.
Damn right he wouldn't. That's all spurious bastards over there, in dress and robes.
But to pretend to be the imperial person, the punishment...
I assure you it was Caldus's idea. He's busy in Parth Arbor, and he trusts me and the lads.
Husband, if this news be true, we must prepare the household to defend us.
Don't let your guard down.
Build 2 archer towers to protect the city.
So wait, that isn't actually the Emperor? Or...
No.
Well, still a bit new to Roman humor, I think.
Alright, so we got the tower being built there.
What do you make of this?
First petitioner enters. A long queue snakes to the villa door. The locals are asking for Titanus, but they don't seem to be too dismayed to see you instead. The first woman in line is spitting feathers. She claims her cousin's neighbor stole 2 chickens while her back was turned and demands to know how this would be resolved under Roman law. Order the birds returned and put the thief under oath not to steal again. Next. The local is more irate than the first. She picks at the scabs on her hands and she rants. There's talk her brother's wife has been unfaithful and she has been seeking justice on his behalf. What's the verdict? Council will discover if there's any truth.
Aye. Come on, then.
Okay. dense cloud of aroma approaches more
People
manure
sure
than
like
man.
petitions.
On the surface, the complaint seems to be amongst most trivial so far. One of his ocean, Gwen, is poorly, and he worries she won't make it through the night. What will you do? Pay for the healer to... well, shit.
It's your song, Ward of the Fenland.
Yeah, we're not making any money anymore.
Showing goodwill? After all this time?
This is not good. Can we build more houses? We can. Well, can't do anything with those two. You are in debt. If your debt trends up, the Emperor may review tighter, ending the game. What should I do? Positive balance review regularly to see what's making and costing you money. How to reduce expenses. Most buildings on your islands require upkeep and workforce. These are maintenance costs. Ship and military troops also have maintenance costs. Pause or destroy buildings you do not require to reduce costs. Okay, I understand. So what we're going to do, let's try this.
Listen, your market management, eh?
Pause that. Pause that. Let's come over here. Pause that. And pause that. And we can probably
Now I've time for me third job.
pause that. Is that gonna be enough? It's going down quickly, and then it's going back up. Don't get it. Well, we're about to go to war.
Red forest stirs.
I wonder if she'll take the bait.
If she believes Emperor Calidus is here, she may think to kill him.
Oh, Mithras!
It all went downhill when we built our bastion.
Your new emperor sent you here to die, didn't he? Because I know he's not here. You're in this alone, like me. Man, woman, I won't have no Romans here. Can't have you draining our fens and murdering our children again.
Okay, Katie. What if I do?
Your city.
No, I
One
can't.
of our troops is under attack. A structure is under attack.
We actually put him in a perfect spot.
A margarita.
They're all running away.
Your city is impressive, but a little consideration for aesthetics wouldn't go amiss.
Marcia Titania, you commanded these men.
You know my husband is in no state to fight. We would have all been killed.
Had a Chipotle burrito for dinner. I swear it was
well
almost
for someone
perfect
with no
sphere.
experience.
Nice.
I fear this may only be the beginning. Heard your husband was sick again, so it's got to be you. Come see me as soon as you can.
While my hands still grasp the spear, I will not be enslaved!
We've got one shot.
A structure is under attack.
All right. Do we have structures under attack? Where?
In the cresting waves, the long faces of fallen friends.
On one of the aisles stands an old forest. That place is disturbed. The Grove of Venunos. The forest is a meeting place for dissidents.
Makes sense. Makes sense, Rev.
Sickle-wielding nut jobs.
You mean druids? I thought those practices were banned.
Whether in leafy groves or in their own heads, the stubborn of Albion will never cease with the old ways. Still, if you ever felled that forest, you'd be doing us all a favor. And perhaps yourself too. That land has a lot of mining potential, according to surveys we conducted during Emperor Servius' time.
Mining?
Up to you and your guardian to decide. I don't care, so long as you don't imperil the peace.
What are we... we need these buildings, but at the same time, it's super expensive. So what if we... keep that one there. We've got one here. If we do this, yes. Upgrade. Hold, please. Hold, please. I need to sell goods. Sell when above 41 minimum stock. 40. So and above 50. Okay. I went over. Same here. 71. I'm focusing. I'm sorry. I'm not reading chat just right this second. Be right back. Okay, Beardy, that's perfectly fine. We do have an ad break coming in just about a minute. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks finding us via Twitch or coming in through raids. We appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending a bit of time with us, and we will be back before you know it. It's over 31. 31 seems good. There we go. All right, now
Never trust galley slaves. A free rower will defend himself and your ship.
gonna buy something. Chips trading.
That
500.
ambush bears Vawada's handwriting.
Nice.
Mule's teeth! I hate to involve you in this, Titania, but you stand in the line of slaughter. If we allow the Skaha to grow strong...
No, that's all right. I don't mean to sit around and wait for someone to kill me. If war's coming, I'd rather know.
Or maybe it doesn't have to be war. You could just sit tight and hope.
The stronger your cities, the stronger your armies.
All right, so main objective, conquer Cragmore, destroy Voda's Hall of Chiefs, and 80% of her fortifications. We could also sabotage Voda's strong operation by completing military quests, or we can reach a total diplomatic reason value of 1 for ceasefire.
You should talk to Atha. Old Lucius's pick for governor. One that didn't work out too well.
So, if you wish to settle another island...
Have a
He could
trade
do so,
treaty with a
and
rival.
I would advise him to do so.
Welcome back.
In return, the Emperor expects Albion taxes. Long overdue. Now we have Pax. Rome expects a return on conquest.
Sometimes I think, if I was a man, things wouldn't be so bloody complicated. I'd just be the governor. They let me get away with it. They're always getting away with things. Lucius with his lies, Calidus with storming the Senate. It must be nice, never having to explain yourself.
You speak of powerful men. The exception, not the rule. Slaves are not expected to explain themselves. They are beaten.
There you are, Ben. How have you been getting on? Still at odds with your new vocation?
The brewer's method morphs my sleep. Achieving that golden swirl means stirring vats deep into morning.
This is not going well.
Careful now, or someone might think you're having fun. I should pick the isle with the most useful fertilities.
I don't understand why we're... Great. I don't understand why we're hemorrhaging money. So we do not have enough of any of that stuff. Okay. I mean, we're getting money from our trades, which is good, but we need more money coming in. We need everything we've got left. Anybody have any hints, tips, things that you might think would work to help bring people, or not bring people, but you know what, we're gonna have to do this. As much as I don't want to continue to six.
Anyway, I wish to speak with you on a private matter.
Very good. What is it?
There's that. And then if we do, we're just gonna flood the market with residences in hopes that that does something. Like so.
Since we came to these shores, I have done you a disservice, grumbled, griped. I stole your wine. Instead of flogging me, you encouraged me to learn a new skill. And I took offense. But I was wrong. The distraction opened my eyes to a different world.
I'm glad to hear it. Seriously, we may be here some time yet.
That does not terrify me. Not anymore. A tendency to assume the worst has served me in the past. But perhaps it is time I let go.
Ask it about his name.
I've often wondered about your name. What does it mean?
Nothing, Ari.
I'm sure it has. I promise I won't laugh.
If it has a meaning, it is unknown to me. I was so named by Emperor Lucius upon entering his service.
I should have asked before. I'm sorry, Ben. I'm sorry. What is your real name?
It is Bel Antar. But now I have uttered it, I ask you not to use it. I will not lend my only possession.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't ask it of you.
Let's go to his family.
Valiant, you've never told me much about your past. I mean, you must have had a family.
Why does my family interest you?
Well, I guess I'm being nosy. You don't have to answer.
Not many care to hear the story of a slave, especially the other slaves. But I was not always as I am now.
You were born free.
Yes. I'd had a broad education and enjoyed many privileges before my family fell on hard times.
He seemed well educated.
So you.
I sold myself, Ere. Seemed like a good idea at the time, saving the family name. If I had known I would be in the service of Lucius, I might have chosen differently.
Okay. See other matters.
It was never the odd people, the odd customs of Albion. It was knowing that here, I could never be free.
I'm not sure I understand. What about Albion makes you less free?
I am a slave, Ere. Any slave can only be freed by the master.
Oh, You wish to be free. Truly free.
Set him free.
More than anything, Ere. But trapped here, I cannot hope to win my freedom by dutifully serving Calidus.
Could you buy your liberty?
Such is my value. I have a price on my head so high, I fear the peculium of several lifetimes would not cover it. I am touched, Ere, very touched. If ever the opportunity to broach such a trivial subject did arise.
A letter has arrived from Amelia Naucratia.
Okay.
Emilia Naucratia, to her daughter Marcia.
I pray Minerva pray to Minerva this finds you and that you are safe. Please be safe. It is dreadful to think that you shall have none of the comforts that a governor's wife should have. I hope your husband is very mindful of your wishes now that you have been so loyal. I enclose my love and that of your brother Marcus. He has bought a horse, for he is a tribunus now. Quintus says he's been taking part in races, and that he pursues a girl called Helena, who is no good at all. Perhaps you can write him. You are always sensible. We miss you so much. Prosper, dear daughter. Okay. Cool.
Oh, Mum's so worried. Sounds like Marcus is having fun.
Seriously,
at least.
what is taking
If only
so
you knew
much
what I
money?
got myself into, little brother. Little Marcus, I hope you've grown to like Hellas. You're very far away now. I picture you catching fish, sunning yourself. Sunny Tribunus Marcus. And Marcia, Queen of Mud. What a pair we'd make.
The weaponsmith? No, I mean that's only 16. Another governor settled an island in Albion. Okay.
They're all out there, waiting on your wisdom.
Yeah.
No messing around.
Okay.
Watcha. Hard at work here, don't you worry.
All right, we need to figure out how to get that money up. We're got so much shit. So they need more reed shoes and tunics and more cockles and eels. Is that what I'm understanding here? So let's try and solve some of these problems here. Cockles and eels. Cockles. All right, we got two of those. Okay. We need we are going downhill and going downhill quickly. We need
Your people are ailing. your city.
Of course it did. Where? Where's the fire? Did you get it already? Okay. Hopefully that'll help. Can we also... I want so much of everything. I feel like this is kind of working.
There are signs of public unrest.
Simple serves best.
Where the hell they came from? No, 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 no. I don't want... I don't... Nope, nope. You go there.
Too long.
Oh, the governor's made a right hams of it.
Oh, this is not good. There we go. This isn't working.
Don't be going to market for a friendly horse.
We have plenty of people.
I await your instruction. As painful as it appears, a touch of civil unrest is normal in a growing city.
Oh. When the hell did this happen?
You forgot something, lovey.
Best house our wares out of wind and rain.
Weird. Welcome back, Katie. Welcome back, Beardy. Did we get attacked?
Future citizens unite.
Bring you guys down there. It's going down. I'm hoping that that's a good sign. That we're doing something right. This we need.
Watcha. Get your
So-
miscellaneous gubbins. Best market for gubbins in these parts, I tell ya.
I mean, we just went from like -200 to -30, so I'm gonna say that maybe is working.
Knuckles is a gift from the sea.
And we need more reed shoes and tunics. So let's do another reed farm here. I'll take it. That's fine. Then we need another. Farm. We're running out of space because everything is swamplands. We can't really build in swamplands. Let's build another. We're in the positive again. Here we go. Okay. Okay. We're making money again. We lurk in, but I can hear you just say my name. Holler if you want need me for some reason. Katie!
Salva wriggle, little beauty.
Katie! 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 Katie says hi. We need another port. Shipyard. How do we build another? Settle another island. How do we settle another island? This one has barley, dye, salt wort, which we don't want. This one is the one we want to take. Okay, so how do we do that? I saw it for a second. No. No. How do I... It hasn't told me how to buy another island. Oh. Duh.
Waiting for your decree.
You know what? We'll put that there. No, I don't want 50. Do 30 and 20. We'll take you and sail you right there.
If it's metal or horses, you're
Delivery,
after,
63
might actually need some
eels,
help.
1 crates. Okay. These are for sale, which we don't want at the moment. What do you want to bet that I have to sail my ship into here? And then it'll let me?
What could you possibly require?
It's not telling me. Oh. There it is.
This must be the isle with the grove of Venunos the Procurator mentioned. Spooky.
Spooky. We need...
If I plan to mine here, I'll need to build a little mining community.
You will always find an excuse to take what isn't yours.
Instead of insects, it's the honk of the swan at night. Albion disturbs my circadian rhythms.
What? Why can't we build up there? Okay. So then we need... we go. So now we've got all of them. We can do a... Seriously.
You have been building for 2 hours. May I suggest some refreshments?
We have been going for 2 hours. Yep. We need a... Oh, we need a... That goes there.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Oh, apparently we brought over all the tiles. Okay. Nope, nope, there. Just stay there. That's fine. So we got that. Perfect. Track 30 waiters on the island of the Sacred Grove. We're working on that right now. I need a warehouse. Right there. We got ourselves a warehouse now. Perfect. We need... that there. That there. Gotta be done. Still doing good with that. Alright, so we've got all of that. We need a reed farm here as well.
Lay the tip of an axe to those trees and Boado will be swinging around at your neck. If If you want to do the right thing, build a phantom. Encourage all peoples of these lands to bring life back to the grove.
I could build up the sacred site, but that might attract druids. Wish I could be sure they don't eat people.
Don't even think about letting the damn druids back in. Give the Celts an inch, and they'll take a Roman mile.
We settled near the grove.
Get the timbermen in, and fell that rotten place.
No, I'm not gonna fell the...
They'll want a comforting hearth, too. To get over the horror.
I'll need woodcutters and bardic hearths if I want to get mining.
Build one phantom. I need to build a phantom. What is it? What is a phantom? Phantom Manor? Okay. My research. I forgot all about the research. Night Watch, Watchtowers. Yes. And harvest trees and meadows rather than requiring a forest. Oh, that's good. Okay. I don't know how to build a phantom yet. Still making money. Barely, but I'm still making money.
There's good eating on cockles, and not just for crabs.
Alright, so this stuff over here needs a warehouse. You know, let's do one more eel fishery. How did that get rid of... Whatever. That's fine. We got 2 coming in with the eels. We got plenty of food coming in. We need to do a hemp farm. We got this here. Oh, we never built the shoes. That right there. And then we need this guy. Like a glove. Right there. And then we can, in addition to that, put a spinner right next to it, like so. And now we've got our nice little thing over here. Yeah. Yeah, Katie's doing paperwork for her job. Let's do a catch up on the Aurora update. Let's see if there's any. Currently, as of 7 minutes ago, or 30 minutes ago, it is dropping south. It's been spotted in Michigan and Minnesota. Missouri and Kansas have seen the Aurora, so it has not reached far enough south yet, but it is slowly moving south, which is promising. If anything changes, I will let you guys know. Alright, so we've got money coming in, which is good. It's very good. More money we can get coming in, the absolute best. Alright, so that's good. We've got those coming in. Perfect. Last thing we need to do... One of those. One of those.
That forest has the woodcutters scared.
Ranger with a hydrate, thank you very much.
Swing by Whitecliff if you can't make your
That's
own.
high quality H2O.
My shells.
You go on now. Make it happen, Bobby.
Okay. What do I need? Oh, we need wood for that. Okay. Okay. What else do we need? We needed resin. Put it right there.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
I had a feeling that was about to happen. Put him here.
We've been weaving reed shoes for 1,000 summers or more. Before tunics, I'm just the air on my chest.
Oh, we need wood for that. Okay. What do we... What? Empty coffers should be done. Have a trade treaty with a rival. Secure the limes. We gotta sail to Athir's Harbor. Diplomacy. Okay. Okay. So basically now it's just like building up our resources, building up our base, building up our everything at the moment. We got resin being made. There's 6 wooden. That's more than 7. You can get 2 per one. Got it. 2 per one. You know, Texas, I literally had that happen today. One of my alarms did go off today, and I had to situate it. I had to make it better. So it's not so far-fetched. Okay, it's actually close enough to this one. Perfect. That wasn't Texas? Oh. Was that you, Beardy? I'm so used to it being Texas, I didn't even look. I probably should have looked. But now we've got both of those going, which means... we can do that. And now we can make hot. This, however, we still don't have a place to grow olives.
2 sheets to rub together. Night wrong with a tunic.
And brooches. And do... Oh, we need to There we go. So wait, how do I do a trade route? Is there a way to do a trade route? We have a ship, right?
Can't strike no hot iron here.
There we go. Now this guy, 98% effectiveness, or no, 44 out of 45. That's close enough. Okay. Everything's going. Good amount of food coming in. We've got resin coming in finally. All right. Can you create a trade route? Here to there. Perfect. I want you to bring over
Your people are ailing.
You know what? Let's bring some charcoal over. 50. And then load good here. And unload here. There we go. We have a trade route. Trade route says a minor issue. What's the minor issue? Ships assigned to those trade routes cannot serve those trade routes. I know. Seems to be working to me. Oh, yeah, we want that. We want that.
There are signs of public unrest.
Seriously, how do these buildings keep getting ruined? Who the hell is coming in and doing this? Let's do another military. protect, I guess. I don't know what's going on. And now we're going negative again. Probably because of the... Oh, the civil unrest is damaging buildings.
Love a horse on market, eh? Turn 'em out so fine.
That would be the civil unrest. All right. Those are doing okay. And 30 waiters, so we're doing all right. What are we? Don't understand what that is trying to do.
Fancy taking some more little low bellies off my hands? I don't think they're biters.
Olive oil, barley, we don't have. Reed shoes, we do have. We need 29 tons of eels to the lighthouse. So if we do this, and here, and here. Who the hell are you? I have no idea what's going on. We need 29 eels. We have no eels. How do we have no eels here?
Fire has started in your city. You've met a neighboring governor. Part of being a good governor is learning how to deal with rivals.
So wait, what is going on that these aren't producing? Or maybe they are and we're just not... We don't have enough of them? We do have a patron god. Jesus Christ. You know what? Hold on. Let's set the patron. Accept. Don't understand why he keeps telling me that. Do that one.
I fear you have been overtaken by a barbarian sensibility.
All right, you know what? You...
Finest! Ready!
Yeah, we have eels to spare here. must be a bug that it keeps showing that. Wait, no, maybe it was. I misread something. What did you misread, Beardy? I have no idea what I'm doing in this game. I'm gonna tell you guys that right now. No clue. None whatsoever. We need 29. Now you come here. Ranger used hydrate. You misread. Oh yeah, no. Ranger used hydrate, which we drank. But somebody also set off the smoke detector. There's an audio that you can do. It's a smoke detector beeping noise, and I have a heavy suspicion that it was Texas. I could be wrong, but a heavy suspicion it was Texas.
It's the governor's wife. I need another moment. Please, find our meeting hall. Make yourself at home.
There we go.
I know impressions are pretty important, but look, as you can probably tell, things were tough for us, Capel, under Lucius.
What did he do?
Well, it's more about what he didn't do. When the legions spread thin, those of us loyal to Rome took a thrashing. Might surprise you, but some of us have pretty mixed up feelings when it comes to the conquest of these lands.
And they express those feelings by beating you up. Why not attack Corvinus?
Well, he's got an army, and we've got things that are easy to steal. Our horses, for one.
I see. I'm sorry, Manx. Not sure if I can help.
But you would consider it? You would tell Governor Titanius?
Look, you didn't even say what it is I should be telling him.
Right, sorry, let me think.
Okay. Now what's this? Yes.
Judiciousness.
Done.
Waiting for your decree.
A beautiful day. Winds out of the east at 10 knots. Visibility unlimited. Enter the weather in the logbook. What are you doing? Ah!
Yeah.
Don't you know it's an exclusive club? Only explorers get in here. Not just any kid off the street with a helmet and a pair of goggles. Do you think you got what it takes? Well, do you? Yeah. All right, you're in. Welcome aboard.
Adventures out there.
Adventure is out there.
We're gonna put in another warehouse here, and then we are gonna put in more eel farms. There we go. 'Cause I'm sure that these houses don't have enough. Oh no, they do.
A gift from the sea.
Need more reed shoes and tunics. Reed shoes and tunics. We don't. There we go. And the reed shoes. There we go. I want all the stuff coming out of this. Couldn't sleep, so I figured to pop in. It's 1:30 here. My stepdad is going for surgery tomorrow. A bit fractious, so I figured it was time for distraction. Well, welcome in, Ellie. We're playing some more Anno, and we've been keeping a close watch because apparently it's possible that we might be able to see the Aurora Borealis in the U.S. tonight, which would be kind of cool. What do you want to bet? He can't do anything because... What do you want to bet?
What could you possibly require?
Go ahead and drop all of that. Now are you good? Now is the trade route good? No. Some ships assigned to trade routes cannot serve those routes. So, remove from the trade route. Add a ship. Because it... I have no idea what's going on with that. Research is done there. Let's do the voluntary vigilance. Oh, shit.
A structure is under attack.
Well...
Take everything of value. Kill those that resist.
Festina Lente.
Well... We're about to lose that.
Mindless devourer.
Okay. Voluntary vigilance was discovered. Okay, that research is completed. Let's do some wells. Can I...
We stand waiting.
Can I add a... Let's see if this tanks us completely. I need 10 swords. I have 4.
As do we.
You're just slightly too far south to see. We are possibly in the zone to be able to see tonight. It was visible in Edinburgh briefly. Nice. Yeah, they're saying that right now it's more north than south. So, you know, the more north you go is what's visible. But hopefully we'll get something at some point tonight. I'm just kind of keeping an eye out just in case, you know. We got an ad break coming over on Twitch in just about 30 seconds. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks finding us via Twitch or coming in through raids. We appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending a bit of time with us, and we'll be back before you know it. Those folks who are over on the YouTube side, you don't have any ads. Appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, and just vibing with us while everybody else is AFK. Yeah. We need... Where is it? Here. Here. No. No. Yeah? Yeah.
Waiting for your decree.
It says it's rebuilding. How do I... What does it need to rebuild? And how do I know if it is rebuilding? I have no idea. You know, the Northern Lights being more visible up north, who'd have thought? So it's a G5 storm, which is very, very uncommon. And there's two polarities for the north. There is the south, like there's the North Pole and the South Pole, the polarities. North Pole has a north and a south influx, and right now it's fluxing north rather than south. It's got a slight south, I'm monitoring it as well. It's got a slight kick to it, but not enough to do anything yet. Well, well, well. Just had a terribly timed ad break. You know, to tell me, yep. That's the way this works. All right, we are making oodles of money now, which is fantastic. How do I rebuild this? No. Okay, then how do I repair that? Anybody know? Anybody over on Twitch side, YouTube side? Anyone have any earthly idea? Is it a timed thing?
Ave Rector Provinciae.
Absolutely do that. We can't load anything. All right, fine. What does this island have? Small bird population, seashell, iron, copper, silver, herbs. This one is barley, flax. No olives. Me thinking there is not going to be any olives. Okay.
Waiting for your decree.
Contracts. We need 8 shoes. Thinking we need more shoes. So if we do this, we create a road on out here, right? We can do another reed farm right here, like so. Okay, so there's that. That's there. We'll have another. You know what? Let's do one. How many reeds do we have in our inventory at the moment? Do we have? We need more shoemakers. That's what it is. You had to be different, didn't you? Okay. There we go. Sorry about that. Just realized I am missing not actually also Hibernian. So the basically, you know, do you know how the Northern Lights work? Do you know how that all works, Ellie? If you do, I won't go into it. If you don't, I'll go into it. You tell me what you know, and I'll tell you what I know. How much hemp do we have? Plenty of hemp. Here we go. Cool. Truthfully, not really, other than it has to do with solar flares. So basically, solar flares come from space, right? They hit the atmosphere of the Earth, which causes it to basically charge ions that then travel to the magnetic poles to the north and to the south. You can see the what's it called? You can see the Northern Lights, or you can see them both in the north and in the south. So if you say south, what is it? Wow, my words are not coming with this to me. Antarctica, you can see them. Up north, you can see them. When those particles rush up into the north or the south, it's basically those charged ions reacting that cause the lights. But it's kind of like when you throw a ball, right? If you throw it slightly to the right, it's going to go to the right. If you hit it to the left, it's going to go to the left. So imagine the solar flare hits on top, but it's more on the backside. It's going to push further north rather than pushing south. Does that make sense? And so we are experiencing a solar flare so powerful that it's literally has enough energy to cover down far enough for you guys to see it in England and Scotland, and us in the US all the way down in Florida. We can see it. Does that make sense? There we go. That ship can now go over here. Is this rebuilt yet? Yes. Okay. That's back up and running. Fantastic. We need to get some armies over here. So there's the Southern Lights too. Yep. The Aurora Borealis is not just in the north, it's also in the south. So what's hitting right now is on the North Pole, and I'm monitoring. There's a storm chaser page on Facebook that I've been kind of monitoring to see what's going on, because originally it was heading more north, but as of about an hour ago, it started to trend slowly south. So it's still a possibility if it keeps traveling south, if the rays kind of keep curving down, then we'll be able to see it down here in Florida. Probably not with our naked eye. I'll probably have to use a camera, but it'll be cool. It'll be cool. My wife is ecstatic. Like, she's always wanted to see the Northern Lights. So if she can see them down here without us having to go to a frigid location to deal with it, she is all for it. Yes.
The least bad governor Bretonnoch ever had.
What do you have? You have olive oil. No, they're requesting. Never mind.
Neptune's finest.
What is this?
Ready.
Up at our fort, there's leathers, turrets, main wax, whatever floats your boat.
Huh? I'm gonna delete that route so it doesn't bug. Stop telling me I needed to pick a patron. I already have a patron. I think. Yes. We'll do that. You
What could you possibly
need to
require?
go over here so that I can drop off these swords. You did not know that? Yeah. Yeah. A lot of fun things. But yeah, the wifey, I'm sure the wifey's probably gone to bed by now. But she was super excited. So basically when I'm done with stream, I'm going to have to go outside, look north, and take some photos and see if I happen to see anything. I doubt I will. I doubt it's going to travel this far south, but I'm excited at the possibility that it could. You never know, right? I need to explore some more of the map. Oh, oh.
Where you know, here be dragons.
Oh. Property of Vassal. Okay. Provisional Castro is that research is going fast. Now I know I. Oh, we've got other people. We're peaceful with this dude. He's definitely got more army power than we do. Definitely more naval, and everything. Oh, we got more economic power than he does.
Fool of Bretonnoch, hiding behind stone walls, rambling while his people starve.
Shut up.
Waiting for your decree.
We're gonna drop this off. And by doing that, we can now set these guys to do one.
There's a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Yep. Yep. Knew that was about to happen. We good. We Gucci. Minor city now. So if we need to do, put that in the corner here. All right, so that's good. Insufficient workforce. We need... No, that goes there.
Song and a war marth do me the world of good. Prefer a reed shoe to a sandal. Local, see?
Everybody should be good now. Yeah. One of the words triggered the mod bot on my last message. Looked like weird colored. Weird? Okay. No, it was the looked like weird colored. I don't know.
City.
Oh god. Where? Oh. Hello? Hello? All right.
A new unit has been recruited.
Let's go back over here. Negative 37 still.
Your legions will bleed for every step they take.
Let's do... Okay. So we've got lots and lots of people that are slowly coming in. I need you to head back over here. Really, it wasn't the word naked? Nope. Yeah, it's just, it was weird. It said weird colored light. That was, or the weird colored. Don't know why I didn't like that. No idea. Very, very odd. Very, very odd. Insufficient workforce. What, you guys need to, like, move in order to be a sufficient workforce.
Festina Lente.
No. Research already done? Jesus.
A new unit has been recruited.
Ooh, where is... Oh, I can set... Ah, I didn't even realize I could set it up. Awesome. Probably thought you were being right. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It was thinking that you were being racist, and you weren't. Let us give you... Nope. Actually, yes. Take them all.
As do we.
Because your old me is not somebody I'd ever want to be again. Yeah, well, yeah. Why is this a quest target? I want to do this. Deliver the sacrificial animals and renew the grove. Where do I build the Phantom from? Is it something in here? An arch, pool of tranquility, commemorative arch, shell-like fountain. Seriously. Seriously. There's so many things that just aren't quite explained. I'm trying to skip my lurks around on everyone. It's super confusing. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm confused right now, so it's perfectly okay. Yeah, I'm working on the freaking thing. Yeah. Okay. And I hope that these things get where they need to go. Cool. That's both of us. Yeah, I am very confused right now. We just made some troops, but it's causing problems because we don't have enough people and this, that, and the other, and I don't have this and I don't have that, and I need this, and I need some things that do this and then that, and then okay, so can we, I'm just curious, if I come here, and we go here, and we've got wooden gate, there's no, I don't know what's going on. I swear, professional strummer right here. But I have no idea what's going on. Also, Katie, still no updates on the Aurora Borealis being able to be seen by us. So, trying to do 30 minutes each channel to really count as a viewer. I've unfollowed a bunch of people to try and keep it easier with the new Twitch rules. I really hate the new Twitch rules, man. I really hate the new Twitch rules. So very much. Like, I think it's...
Don't mind an all in its own jelly,
I understand where they're coming from, and I understand why they are doing what they're doing, but I think that it is an overcorrection to an issue that it's not really an issue. You're professional, you're doing a way better job than me. I don't know about that, man. I got a lovely group of folks that are over on YouTube that are hanging out and lurking. I got a lovely group of folks over on Twitch that are hanging out and lurking. I just wish that Twitch would count all 17 people that are lurking on Twitch rather than 10. It is what it is, man. It is what it is, and that's all that it is. How are we doing on resources? We need some tunics. Alright, so we need more tunics. And we probably need more shoes. How are we doing on... This is hemp,
Come
right?
all the way out here.
We need more hemp. Okay, so where the hell should we build another hemp farm? You mentioned a YouTube channel, never even looked at that. It's fine. The good news is if you ever miss a stream and you're bored and you want to catch up on it,
Marsh is anything but
all of the
petite. Get
VODs,
your face in.
all the VODs are
Really
on
lads.
YouTube. And yes, I believe it's the same. Well, it's Horizonsman, but if you want to do the ad, it's Horizonsman TTV. Horizonsman TTV. I'm thinking I need to do another hemp farm. Like so. And... yeah, we'll do another... do this here, which looks like it makes no sense, but then if I go... now it does. Actually, ooh, no. I'm gonna take it one step further. Right there. We're gonna do another hemp farm right here. Nope, can't do there. Done. And then we bring this guy here and here and there. No warehouse in range. Only there was a way that we could fix that. Now there is. All right, cool. Got lots and lots of hemp being made now, or should. That number should run, and so should the tunics. The tunics should come up. Reed shoes, we can easily fix that. I think I'm gonna get rid of this guy. And instead run this out to there. We're gonna do an eel farm here. And there. And then we can do a reed farm here. Like so. And yeah. That should give us more reeds. And so the last thing we need is another shoe manufacturer. Like so. And a warehouse. Right there. Excuse me. And then we're gonna come up here. And just what we need, more people. Like so. And we're slowly building out our city here. Thank you very much, Ellie. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Let's see. Trium has been researched, which means we can now research other stuff. Unlocks encampment. So yeah, I should be able to build an encampment, but I don't know where to build said encampment. Let's do that one. Oh! Yes, please. Yes! I like it. I like it. Here, aha, I got it. Things are starting to make sense. So we're going to be able to like cordon off this area down here and drain. We're going to drain the swamp and we're going to drain the marsh so that we have land that we can build here. And if that doesn't work, we can also, we now have a way that we can build outwards into the water. So in areas like here, where this bay that we don't really use, we can then build some of the buildings that don't need land, like warehouses or other stuff, and yeah, we'll be good. How are we doing on the cockles? We're gonna need another cockles. Better bellows have been discovered. Perfect. Like I want to keep this thing, but I don't know what a phantom is. It says deliver the sacrificial. Is there more information somewhere? There's got to be, right? We got amphora. We're making tons of amphora. What do you mean there's no warehouse in range? It's right there. Oh. Now there is.
Someone ought to cart these off.
That should take care of that. We are so good on eels now. All I can think of is Shrek yelling, "Get out of my swamp!" As soon as I start to try and drain it. I gotta collect 2 crates. Let's do the 12 reed shoes.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
What's funny is, like, I need these resources to get more people, but at the same time, I need more people to get these resources. Come on, give me one more. One more. All right, fine. All right, that should give me the positive that I need. They are so... They want everything, man. They want every little thing. It's like, come on, man.
All's yearn to slip away.
There they go.
Well,
All right.
that's most of us,
Now
isn't it?
now we're in the positive, which means
Waiting for your decree.
workers should be going. Okay. I just need one more. Give me one more shoe. I need one. You can do it. Don't make me go to the other island to get it. Knowledge is going through harbor mastery into drainage. Okay. Is that your Undertale skull next to your name? It says Fright Fest 2025. That's our badge for Fright Fest 2025.
What could you possibly require?
Just a pair of shoes. You're gonna make me go all the way over here to this area to buy shoes from my other island. Yep. For taking a top-rated clip in October. See, I didn't do that. I didn't do none of that. None of that ish. Yeah, I might drain this swamp over here as well. Drain the swamp.
We stand waiting.
All right, we want. You know what? Let's take that minute. That much. Do we have stuff to make another? We do. Ooh.
What say you, Roman?
Has rallied the cats and the fierce warriors raid your shores unless you pay their. How much? 13,000? All right, fine. Normally, I don't want to pay,
Waiting for your decree.
but we're not in a spot to fight at the moment. Watch, we're gonna come here, and then we got shoes. We got shoes now.
Forward.
These aren't. Are these warships? No. These are not warships.
Fancy taking some more low bellies off my hands? I don't think they're biters.
Where's my ship? Almost here. Almost here. Oh, we forgot there's quests down here too. That's fine. Deliver these, yes.
We were pretty down in the mouth before you showed up.
We advance. Tactical nuke incoming!
Snaps coming in with a raid there. Thank you very much for that raid, Snaps. Playing some Battlefield Red Sec. Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, there's battles in this game, but they're not as Fast and Furious as a battlefield skirmish. Yeah. Hey, I see a magical cupcake. I see a Frost. I know those guys. Nidius Pryor, what's going on? How to doing? Hello to all the raiders. I am Horizonsman. Nice to meet you. I'm mainly a survival crafting streamer. Games like No Man's Sky and Ark and things like that. But the lovely folks at Ubisoft gave us a chance to try out a game called Anno, which I'd never done before, ever. So we are fumbling our way through it right now. To somewhat hilarity as I continue to lose money and get threatened for my life and not have people to do things and, you know, all the fun stuff. All the fun stuff. Cupcake, I'm doing well. Are you able to see the, we've been talking all night about the Northern Lights. Have you been able to see the Northern Lights tonight? Because they apparently are massive tonight because a huge geostorm that is hitting our atmosphere at the moment. Apparently most of the US may be able to see them tonight. Apparently it's visible from space right now. People in Kansas and Missouri are able to see it. So it's getting further and further south, but apparently if you go outside in the northern states and look to the north, you'll be able to see the Aurora Borealis tonight, which is kind of cool. So I'm hoping that after stream, I'll hop out outside, even though I'm in Florida, and maybe get something. I doubt it, but we'll see. We'll see. How am I doing? How's the stream? Stream's been good. It's been steady. We're, like I said, trying to figure out how the hell this stuff works. You have fog out here. It's 3:16 in Denmark. Why are you still up? Why are you running? Why are you running? Oh, did I just throw him overboard? I did. I did not know that was a thing. Nice. Snaps forced you to be a good mod. I thought you guys were revolting against Snaps. Or was that was somebody else, wasn't it? Somebody else was revolting against Snaps the other day. How was the rest of your stream, Snaps? Was good? I'm wondering if it's asking me to bring pigs over here. Let's try this. Actually, you know what? Let's just make a pigsty. Because we can do that. We can go here, here. All right, so now we got pigs. I don't know if this is gonna work, but buy wine from the pure. Okay. All mods are revolting. Oh, it would never. It has to be Cookie. It's just some of the close matches. I got 9 second places today and only 2 wins. Top 10 many times. Played since around 2 p.m. till now. Been on a long day, man. Always enjoyed playing city builders here and there. This one has been really cool. I'd never, like I said, I've never played an Anno game ever, like ever. And they approached me and was like, hey, would you be interested in giving this a go before the game comes out? Because it comes out tomorrow. And I was like, you know what? Sure, let's check it out. So we played it yesterday, and I wanted to get a little bit further before, you know, it becomes alive to the rest of the world. And so I played a bit today, and then tomorrow we'll hop back into No Man's Sky and finish up our expedition. We got our Normandy on Monday, and we're gonna then once we do that, we'll continue to grind the main story to see how far we can get before the next expedition happens next week. So lots to do. Oh, All I want to know is how to build a Phantom. That's all I want. I just want a Phantom. I just want a Phantom, man. That's it. That's all I want. Oh. Shut up. Shut up, all of you. You guys didn't know either. It's fine.
Tell me if I'm overexcited, but with the Phantom, it's a perfect excuse to bring the many strains of Celt into harmony.
Do you think?
Cupcake is quite the grinder.
Convince them to stop resenting
Cookie, another Monica go rogue sometimes.
To all those killed by, a sacrifice to all who lost their lives in war.
See ya, Snaps.
I want to sacrifice. It had better be animals.
Titania, you can't do this. These are wild men, worshipping gods that call for the destruction of the Empire. I must ask you to clear the grove.
Phantom. Yes.
Those creatures don't die in vain. This celebration is sure to help people heal.
I'll admit, I expected you to have leveled that grove. Instead, you wanted to apologize for Romankind.
Ha ha ha! Festival can be hosted?
Your instruction.
Hell yeah, Batman. I love that you can zoom in and actually like see everything going on. They're enjoying, they're having fun. So many details. Honestly, Cupcake, this game graphically has kind of blown me away. It is very, very pretty. Like the amount of details, like all the barrels and people walking around. And this is just, what is this? This is just a warehouse. We have a whole city here. We have 2 islands so far that have settlements on them. So like this is always zoomed out, and you can zoom all the way in.
Are in attendance at this full celebration of yours. Don't you understand the danger this puts you in?
I understand what I'm doing.
I wasn't aware, but I'll be sure to prepare.
Yes.
Don't mind helping out.
Let's put you guys here. We have troops. We'll put them over a bit closer to where the festivities are happening in case somebody decides to attack.
This should fall within your jurisdiction.
Gathach and the remnants of other desperate clans are coming out of the woodwork, flocking to the grove to partake in shared sacrifice. Your creator is convinced they are spies sent to scout your island and prepare the next attack. Let them make their sacrifices.
Your stubbornness, Marcia Titania, may yet prove your undoing.
I'm trying not to have a war.
I'm softening to you.
See?
Today you have my thanks.
See?
Tomorrow, I'll kill you.
Charming.
I'm loving the story, Cupcake. That's the thing that
Set things right with the
surprised the hell out of me.
Let them have their tree. It's just a tree. One less reason to rebel.
See? All right, we need to...
Titania, you've been fending well for yourself. Nevertheless, I feel it is my duty to fill you in on an unsavory truth.
Need support?
Okay, what's in...
We lost many good men in the early days of conquest. The truth is, we can't exclude...
All right, Ellie, get some sleep and good luck tomorrow. We're rooting for your family.
Or turn traitor.
Who are we talking about? Surely a legion can't just vanish without a trace.
The 9th cohort Tungrorum.
If we see any lights, I'll take
An
photos.
entire detachment lost. To what? We know not. Rarely in the history of conquest has there been such an embarrassment. Only finding the Aquila, the Legion standard, can bring an end to the dishonor.
You're hoping to find it?
That needn't worry you. I'm telling you this because I want you to be careful. Stay away from the place where they went missing. It could be dangerous.
Gaius salutes his August Caesar Servius. The 9th cohort has sailed past the Isle of the Crazed Knights to the edge of all known maps. We've taken up position here next to a deep gorge and an abandoned farm. We are requesting support from Whitecliff. 2 Conturbia are down with a swamp fever. Prosper and hail.
Intriguing. The last known position of the missing cohort was in the hills.
You'll have to grab it.
To stay clear of Titania. I didn't tell you this so you could go and get yourself killed.
Corvinus won't tell me anything. Manx won't go against his orders. Maybe Atha will be more inclined to talk. He loves talking.
And there should be drops, Cupcake. There should be drops. All right. How's my knowledge going? Okay, so we can build water. Albion's coastal production buildings in water now. Interesting. Okay, cool. We're learning drainage right now. Fantastic. You know what? We're gonna do... Oh my god! There's a parade! Hell yeah!
The Centurion shared a
Can
concept about a wooden
I
horse.
can't build past that still. There's got to be a way to like build ramps and stuff that I haven't learned yet. Reservoirs, roads, duct irrigation, untapped soil, water conservation, safe havens. Parade, blind faith. Stone walls. See, I'm trying to play it smart by not pissing off the people that I'm working with. What's up, Texas? All right. How are we doing on shoe production here now? Still low. We make another ship? Nope, wrong thing. Let's do this guy. How am I doing for? Yeah, we got a lot of reed shoes here. So I can start a trade route. What do they need down here?
I always keep an extra tent handy, no matter where I sleep.
10
You never know when you have
sails.
to leave in a hurry.
Let's do the 10 sails there, but what are they
I
selling?
climb the cliffs sometimes.
They're
Can't afford
offering
to lose my edge.
olive oil, and they need wine, porridge, sausages. Buy anything you have. Jesus, look at all the freaking ships. All right, so what we'll do Let's do olive oil. So if we do... We're gonna do a trade route. We're gonna trade from here. And we're gonna load in and here and unload there and buy from here olive oil. The ship will continuously follow the route and deliver the goods. The trade routes are a powerful tool with many possibilities to automate the trade between goods between islands with trailers. Okay, so go. That one's working. Some of your stations have errors. Oh, unload good there. There we go. Now we're good. Now he's good. Yes. So we got a trade route. With this guy, I want to do... Here. Danish emote? Wait, I missed the Danish emote? What was the Danish emote? Oh, Skull, yeah. So we were playing a Viking game, and so I created that emote. There's an animated version too, for those who are subbed. And it actually has the Viking raise the toast. Yep.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Ooh, welcome to
Hey,
Club
Nitas,
Badass.
thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Glad that you're kind of finding this entertaining. I'm trying. No. Here. Did you know I used to sail Viking ships for a living? No. Did you know that I'm Norwegian by heritage? No. Cha. Wah. Yeah. No, actually, I am. I'm Norwegian and Scottish by heritage. So much so, Cupcake, that when the '96 Olympics happened in Atlanta, where I'm originally from, half of part of the Norwegian team actually stayed at my grandfather's house. Yep. I got to meet quite a few of the Norwegian team. I actually have a Norwegian jersey in the other room from the '96 Olympics. Yep. Oh. Yeah. For 10 years, he sailed tourists around the fjord of Roskilde. Cupcake, have you ever seen the movie or read the book of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? Just curious. Completely random, but just curious. Yes, so you know what I'm about to reference, right? You're about to reference Slody Bartfast and how his favorite thing that he ever created was the fjords of Norway. Anyways, those folks over on Twitch, we've got an ad break coming in. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks finding us via Twitch or coming in through raids. We appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending a bit of time with us, and we will be back before you know it. Is this what I'm supposed to be finding? What is this? Who is this? The ship is on the...
Oh, the tales they'll tell.
We stand waiting.
Where am I supposed to go? Oh, there. Weird. It had me go somewhere else? Okay. You don't have trade rights with this party. Okay, how do I get trade rights? And we're not... Okay. Won't accept.
Such largesse. No more than I am owed.
I don't want to take a loan because I got plenty of money at the moment. So I guess we're gonna have to wait for us to be able to give them another gift, and then we can do a trade treaty with them, which is, I'm assuming, is what they want.
Governor, weaken the idea of Rome. When together, we can be so much stronger.
If that's a bribe, well, what does it matter?
All right. Yes, I'd love to stay longer, but it's getting very late here. I gotta go camping tomorrow with some buddies, so I'll be heading to bed with the rest of our eyes. Absolutely. There is multiplayer in co-op in this game. Up to 12, I think, is what I've heard. I saw somebody earlier today play with 4. They had 4. And everybody kind of made their own town on a different island and then worked together that way. But they did tell me that if you had, like, you know, say you have like 4 people, you could do 2 and 2, and yeah, it's a whole big thing.
Why destiny, fate.
Oh, they're talking to each other.
Who else could choose a king?
Okay.
An emperor, one that likes.
What could you possibly require?
One of my routes has minor issue. We do not have. Food cannot be loaded. The storage is empty. Okay, so it has to wait until.
Has started in your city.
Of course it has. Okay, we've already got people on it. We're good. We're good. All right. Let's send you
Time flies.
back home.
As do we.
Let's grab you and send you
Festina Lente.
here.
Through the waves.
Okay. And then we want to put. Was it 10 that we need? Oh, well. We'll do 20. 4v4. Yep, exactly. Or possible. Excited to get your hands on this game. All right, buddy. Talk to you later. Thank you very much for hanging out, Cupcake. Appreciate you. Because I know how late it is, so I appreciate you being here. That there. How we doing here? We don't want to sabotage. That we do. We're doing right now. Okay, optional. Secured limes. That's okay. That's making allies. Trade. That all 3 of those are the same, or those things are the same thing. The empty coffers, diplomacy, and the optional are all the exact same thing. So we need to basically keep an eye out on the diplomacy. And next time we're allowed to give money, we can. All right, you know what? Why don't we make another ship? Yeah, we'll make another ship there. Okay, welcome back everybody over on Twitch. We're just trying to kind of level up our stuff so that we can get a treaty. This I want to see. allows all plantations to benefit from irrigation via aqueducts, increasing their pipe. Okay. Okay. So back over here. Is there now the ability... Marsh drainage. I don't want to do all of it, though. Ah, okay. We're gonna need a bunch of tiles, and we don't have...
Water the Fenland. How do?
That's the mud dryer, so we should have plenty of mud. Yep.
If you're after something, it'll have to wait. I'm a touch busy.
But I'm not using it for that. Uh-huh. We got another one of those in the water? No. What if I wish I could move these things. 'Cause if I can do this, right? And we go here and here, I can put that there, right? And by putting that there, we can then destroy that. And we can then put another one of these there. Perfect. All right, Bearded, have a great night. Yeah, Katie, I think this weekend I'm going to try and make a tuck command. I'll figure something out. I gotta figure that out. What if we do this, right? We do one more. These guys. So wait, this. That one needs to... of 140, 163. Okay, those are good now. This guy, he's gonna be unhappy. That's fine. It's the thought that counts. Yeah, I need to make a tuck command. We're gonna pause on this because we don't really need the pottery at the moment. We need the tiles because we can do well. What we're doing? This. This. I'm gonna do that right there, right? Right. You know what? Do we have a bunch of tiles over here? Not really, because we're selling them. We just need to give it a second to get us a bunch of tiles. We got plenty of mud coming in. Nice. We're getting so much stuff now that now it's starting to like get really interesting and trying to figure out what we need. Like this little city here doesn't really need anything at the moment. We got a shit ton of pigs though. You know what? Let's So one above. $41. There we go. Now people will buy. They'll buy the pigs from there. And we're almost to the point where we could probably settle in one of these other locations as well. Feeling this one. Dye plants here. Big open spots. I'm assuming these are the dye plant bushes. Oh, there's cows. What are those? Deer? Deer and sheep? That more deer. Look at all the deer. Oh dear. It's actually a pretty decent looking area. This might be... Can we... How much is this gonna cost? Oh shit, no, no, no. Wrong, here. Sorry.
Right on time.
There we go. And I want you here. I got some military ships now. Oh dear, look at the deer. Oh dear. Oh dear. Got 20 here now. Okay, so now can I want to learn how this marsh training works.
There are signs of public unrest. Marsh drainage, Ere. The ultimate demonstration of uncompromising Romanness, and part of the history of the Eternal City itself.
I need 2 more tiles. Hold on. One more. So we just took the marshland and turned it into viable land. Meaning we have an area that we can now put more housing or whatever we may need. Like, look at it change. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Now my question is can I build over the, like, can I put a building or can I put a road over that in order to hide it better? You know what? Let's find out. No, you cannot put it on top. Can I put a road on top? No, I cannot. Yeah, construction area blocked, but I can do a little bridge over it, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I like that a lot. Are we... Let's see. So we have a trade route in Latium. So what if we just delete that, right? And just buy. We're just gonna buy olive oil. What's the warning? Load. You know what? Load pigs. There. What's... What? Some ships assigned to trade routes cannot serve those routes. Or qua. Or qua. Oh, I see. There we go. Texas, thank you very much for the blurb, the pipe of the fallen and the thing in the bobbers and the whoosy what's it. I appreciate it. How we doing tonight, Texas? You doing okay? We go here, right? Okay. That area is now grasslands. Look at that. It's going. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that to my core. Wait, why are... What the hell keeps happening that... I have no clue what just happened there. What is wrong with this? Everything is in order. It says everything is in order. Then why are you saying that trade routes with issues? Because he's got shoes on him? Is that what it is? Like... That work? No, that one doesn't work either. No clue what the hell's going on with that. You need to go... I forgot, I had him. You need to go back over here. Another civilian ship. We're making lots of money now, so that's always good. Can we give him more money now? Yes. No. No, we cannot. Ah, it's a 2-hour cooldown. Jeebus. Once we do that, then we can do a request to trade treaty. Because I'd rather join forces with them against him than whatever else I'm being offered. So we've got confirmed Aurora Borealis in Kentucky, West Virginia, Illinois, New York, Indiana, Vermont, Idaho, Ohio, Kansas, Missouri, Virginia, Mississippi, all over the country. People are getting able to see the Aurora Borealis, which is very, very cool. Where is?
Waiting for your decree.
No.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Got that, which means I can now go here and
A room of my own.
got all these specialists I didn't even know I had. Perfect. Perfect.
Construction of the ship has finished.
We're getting ourselves a nice. No, we'll do another Legio. Oh.
A decision. Your
Yes.
judiciousness.
Has rallied the center of the towards pay the ransom. That's fine. That's fine. We're trying to make them our friends, not our enemies. Means they won't attack. I'm all for that. All right, so now we can come down here. Kind of want to put a we need lavender, which we don't have. Olive oil we don't have. We can make brooches though, which will help that out. So what we'll do is, oh, we don't have silver here. Okay, what type of resource is that? I thought tin and granite. So that's going to be a granite slot once we unlock stone. Okay. God, there is so much to learn. Jesus. I don't understand why this isn't working. You're never gonna get your schedules done. Why are you not gonna get your schedules done? What's preventing you from getting your thing done? There, that'll keep it busy for a while. That'll keep it busy. I'm curious. Do some of what if we upgraded those, right? And we can upgrade these.
Ah, a noble sentiment.
I hear you've been a good Imperial dog.
I await your instruction.
Your waiters can now be upgraded to smiths and aldermen. The Celtic residents are skilled craftsmen that enjoy local products. They rely on marshes to thrive. Ooh, we've got nobles now. We've got bird tongues and aspic and wine. We can make an aqueduct now. Still no stone though. Oh wait, cement, concrete, concrete. Ah, yes. That is what I wanted to see, because then we can come here.
It has been 4 hours, Ere. How about a little exercise?
He's trying to call me out. You realize that, right? Oh, harbor area. Yes. And then a concrete mixer. Where can we put? Oh, put it down. Yeah, we'll put it. Oh, we'll put it right there.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Oh, we need nobles here. If we get brooches here and bread or sausages. Wait, we can do sausages. Let's do herbs. Okay, there's that. We need a warehouse. Put that right there. We also need a sausage factory. Put that right there. That's now connected. No warehouses in range. That's an easy fix. Warehouse in range.
I could use some extra authority.
Okay. Let's upgrade those 5. And then we're gonna wait and see.
To rub together. Not wrong with a tunic.
If I do this.
Watcha. Get your miscellaneous
That
gubbins.
did work.
Best market for gubbins in these parts, I tell ya.
These are going up. We just need sausages, and we need to bring brooches over. Because I know we've got a shit ton of brooches. You keep trying to do it. We keep on a ship. I got 3 hours, 1 text sent out. Need to send 250 texts. Who are you? Who all are you? Like texting everybody in town? Jesus, that is a lot of texts.
Import
You know what? We'll take the flagship and we will... Where's my brooches? We'll take that over to here. Yeah! It's going. We're going. Well, Katie, have a good night. Sleep well. Get some good rest. We'll be back tomorrow with some more No Man's Sky. So I hope to see you here for shenanigans. That needs to go back over there. You'll be here? Good to hear.
Your people are ailing.
A disease. Really? Really? Crap. Go fix all those sick people. All right, this is here. Detective Entourage was discovered. There it is right there. There it is. Go! Go! Aha!
An aqueduct could provide water, naturally, and prove a stupendous sight. This may be worth your attention.
Distribute water you need an aqueduct source and a mountain slot. Aqueduct itself can also, and also an aqueduct cistern that would distribute the water to its vicinity. Water can only be distributed downhill. Choose a mountain slot high enough to transport the water to the lower part of the island. Water is a limited resource. All buildings around a cistern benefiting from the aqueduct will consume water. Check aqueduct menu when you can manage water consumption. Okay. I don't think we need that yet. Slingers was discovered. Nice. Are we full on eels now? We are. G-bus. We're full on wood. Full on reeds. Sausage is being made. These guys want a bunch of stuff, though, in order for the next tier, which I don't even know what the hell the next tier is supposed to be. One of my routes has a minor issue. We are out of pigs.
There are signs of public unrest.
Signs of public unrest where? Like, seriously, who keeps... Is it because of the sickness? At least you're taking care of it. So much stuff here. We got lots of sheep. No pigs anymore. Okay. Awesome. So we've got... I mean, literally we're at a point where it's just kind of letting things fill out and just keep building up our armada, I guess. Oh, we went through all of that stuff. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I kind of want to focus on this stuff over here. There. That'll keep it busy for a while. So what if we... I think it's time to drain. We gotta drain the swamp. So if we come here and we do... Oh. Arbor crane. Wooden gate. Armor.
Fire has started in your city.
Where? Again? I was about to say, you should be going down there. You guys could go a little quicker, man. What? I hate it. I hate it here. I hate it here. Aqueduct cistern and a theater have now been unlocked. That one there. What's the best way to do this? Yep, it's slowly filling in.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Nice. I need so much more tiles. We've got 2 there. Wish there was a way to upgrade the how effective they are. Cistern. None of these are high enough. I want height. One way up here? No, no, okay. Okay, no. Okay. Oh, I use, okay. Matter of fact, you know what? We're gonna just realize something else. We've been selling the extras. No more. No trade. There we go. That way we'll start keeping those. So if I... Is it this one that looked good? Yes, it was this one that looked good. I send... that here.
As do we.
What do we have here? We have copper, silver, iron, saltwort, dye, and barley. Barley is going to be good for winemaking, maybe? 33K. I think we need to wait until we get a little bit more money. Yeah.
Waiting for your decree.
Yeah, that one's a little pricier than I anticipated. Missing goods. So we're not getting enough. Do we have enough?
Cohorts at your command.
We have 0 mud, so we need more mud. Literally, we need more mud. Put that there. We need... mud pits there. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay. So let's see. What are we going to do? We need... that is done now. Let's continue to bring this... grab all of that. This entire area is green. And I want to do... oh, that's probably why. Okay. Makes sense. It makes sense. So I understand. Two more. Come on, 2 more. One more. Give me one more tile. One more tile. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You got this. Oh, it's gonna get bugged? Yep, he got bugged. All right. And we're going to come back up here for a little bit while the one down below kind of works through the... we have so many tiles up here. Jeebus. Okay. It sounded like a thunderstorm outside. See, if I do this and I attack this island, right? It looks like it has nobody on it. It's just gonna piss her off. And I don't want to piss her off. I want to try and befriend her. Because the reason she's pissed off is kind of a valid reason. It's kind of a valid reason.
Behold, my shining, brilliant city on the hill. My care Shroyd.
Reasons for accepting this treaty: for large army, to receive generous gift. Okay. Against, because he's petty, contract shy, no devotion to Mars, no devotion to opponent. All right, what do you guys think? You think I should colonize another another island or leave it be for the moment? This area is pretty much built up. I can't come up into this area. Basically, this area is being held hostage because I did not destroy the tree. If I destroyed the tree, then I could have come up here. Basically. Because I have not found a way to build stairs yet. We are going to pave these roads, though. In a second here, we're going to learn how to pave roads, and it's going to pave all these roads. Take that. There, that got rid of some of our extra supply. Maintenance cost, and we don't have what we need for that. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do something kind of interesting here. We're gonna go down here. All right. And there. Like so. Blood of Terra was discovered.
Your people are ailing.
That doesn't seem right, but whatever. It'll work. Put a little square there. And then... that there. Yeah, we got a nice little little settlement down here. Stays happy. Look at that. We drained the swamp and created a little island city there, or not a little delta city there. Oh no. Where's the freaking? So these get destroyed. They get destroyed by whatever's... Okay, I understand now. We'll be able to offer another gift in 13 minutes. Interesting. We might be able to get this trade treaty done before we head off for the night. I like his neck choker necklace. What would you call that? I don't even know. All right, what do we tough gift? It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Let me do a last check on the Aurora's Ballielis. Indiana. Yeah. Your son's nightlight. Son's nightlight has been the only Aurora I've seen tonight. Yeah. West Central Kentucky. Yeah, just not lucky tonight. Nothing weird. Figured Cincinnati would have it. Lots in Wisconsin, Colorado, Michigan. Yeah. I'll have to go outside and check in a little bit and see if we're able to see any. But if you're in the U.S. and happen to see some Aurora Borealis, let us know. That'd be cool. That'd be cool to have somebody in the community who actually is seeing them live tonight with everything going on. No. Okay. Two and a half minutes. We're waiting for the offer gift to come up, and when we will do a gift to see if we can knock out the last 45. Come on. I think we're making money. Are we still making money? Yes, we're still making money. Not as much as we were, but definitely we're making money. Back to this screen so that we can do the negotiation. Offer gift, ready. Generous gift, done. That only gave us 10.
King deserves his tribute.
Okay. Why am I feeling like they're pushing us not to be able to do a treaty with them?
Scar, you pertinent beggar. I should be grateful to the wild dead Teuton that did it. Gives me an ill year.
That is a fine gift.
We'll just have to keep cracking away with it and seeing what we can do. All right. So, with that being said, we're going to come here. We're going to save game. On-stream save. Save game. Marcia. We have a total population of 2,620. We've been playing for 7 hours. It is time for us to call it a night. Yeah, I know it's a shame. I know that you guys were hoping that I would go all night and play this forever and ever and ever and amen and all that other fun stuff. But I have to get to bed. I've got a super early meeting in the morning, and I need to get up for that in the morning. So, for those of you on YouTube, thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much for lurking and hanging out, spending time here with us. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. It does help us out in the long run. Any likes, subs, follows, all of that stuff also helps us grow the community and get into a better place. Also, definitely check out our Eternal Realms Discord server, which is a server for fans of survival crafting and pretty much anything. So we'd love to have more